coming up on the first pitch. Getting the nod in this one, number 47. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, obviously last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that
Steve Batista, the next Cub to hit. Pitch misses. Ball one. Batista getting to start at third, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Two outs. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there. Steve Batista with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And next is the designated hitter, Rhett Daly. 4 for 8 in the series so far. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Inside, almost got him.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. And the pitch. And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back. And towing the slab, Roger Perez. What do we have on him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA.
Back here at Petco Park, all set for the start of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Nick Hawkins. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Breaking ball inside. 2-0. Our plate umpire, Freddie Ferguson. Just missed. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Nick Hawkins with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Man at first. Now the Cubs catcher. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
And here it comes. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, number 49.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That missed inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
First and second here, no outs. On the ground, 2 ball. Tags the runner. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Now it's the second baseman. 2 for 7 in the series so far. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Just missed.
That's up.
I was always told it's hard to.
Three. Ball 4, take the ball. That's ball 4.
One down. And next for the Cubs, Steve Batista. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Tying run at the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
1 out left for the Cubs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rhett Daly. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Cubs down to their final strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The 1-2. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Calls it in, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
The final.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Singy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated Major League debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start on the mound.
I love watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the Major League pool. He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Boog, there's no hide.
Okay, all set to go.
Yeah.
3 out. 3.
Back now in Toronto. And towing the slab in this one, Jason Gill. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle into pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball there. The pitch. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
That one pushed foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And he chases that one. And there's 2 away.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
2 out, space is empty. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
2 down, nobody on. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. In the air, right field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now for the Jays, Field. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. That's a laser base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the catcher. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1. And it's fouled away. Field off of first with 2 away. Bounce to third. Slides for the stop. The throw. It's there, and that's a great play. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Orioles nothing. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Emilio Pinheiro. The wind of the pitch.
Ball
And
1.
takes low for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Chases the changeup in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he could.
You're out. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. Out.
Back here at Rogers Center, and now number 29. Gill back to work. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And another ball. That misses. 3 balls and a strike. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. In the air on the infield. And it's caught for the out.
Batting 7, the second baseman, number 10.
So up next for Toronto, Field. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And that's outside. 1-1. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Wouldn't chase that time. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
And a swing and a miss. Tied up here in the early going. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's to third, Purcell. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Number 18.
And next for Toronto, Field. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. That misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Just missed. And the pitch. That one not close. And that's ball 3. In the air to left, down the line. On the move. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. We played 2 full innings and we're tied 1-1.
Out. 3. You're out.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Looking for his first big league hit right here. And a strike in there.
Wow, just a beautiful backward slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he grabs it foul. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. That misses the zone. 2-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
He goes down looking.
Now
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Robert Morrison. Struck out swinging leading off the bottom of the first. Right through there for a strike. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. The pitch. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
That's ball 2. 2-2 now.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Puts the tag on him, and there's 2 out.
Now number 5.
Now the third baseman went down on strikes his first time through. That one fouled off. 2 outs.
Ball, that's out.
There's a swing and a drive. Long run on his horse. And in one hops the wall. And that's a double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now for the Jays, Orlando Stewart. In there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. And the inning is over. 1 left for Toronto. Score remains tied 1-1. Start of the 4th and into the box for Baltimore. Field.
Number 13.
Field in his rookie season, 24 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
You know, these Orioles did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Just misses. Got to count 1-2. In the air, left side. Field in position. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the catcher. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And there's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Late swing, foul to the left. And the righty deals. Fights it off, you'll see another. Ball 1 there.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Nope, he held back. This one in the air. Has a beat on it. Pulls it in for the out. Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. And he's already singled in this game. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Dives and it gets by. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's the shortstop, Sergio Mosquera. Walked his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Morrison sizing this one up. Corrals it. And that is that. One left for the Orioles. Score remains deadlocked at 1. And we're back. Now the left fielder. Field.
The left fielder.
Here comes a pitch.
Number 13.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's hard hit on the line. Field calls it in, and there's one away.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. There's the strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Caught him looking for the K.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Number 29 stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. You're in the finale of this 4-game set. That one down the line. Sneaks through. Base hit. Now it's the second baseman. Field. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ground ball left side. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Wastes no time there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
First and second, 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Field. He's 0 for 1. Fly ball down the line. Field under it. Drops into the glove. And the inning is.
Three.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, these Jays being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Oh, 2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Line drive, base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Robert Morrison. And that one fouled off.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Now snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And now the lefty. That one out to right. Squeezes it. So Singy's given up his fair share of hits in his debut, but he's done a good job of limiting the damage. What are you seeing?
I'm sure the game is moving a little quicker than normal today for the rookie, and that's totally fine. I think you bring up a great point, though, Boog. He's shown he can really battle out there, work his way out of some jams, so I think this debut should be a confidence builder for him.
Right side. Field under it. Brings it in.
The batter, the first baseman,
Orlando Stewart next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Snap throw to first. And he's back in there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Pitch out, but no action. Two outs. And a foul ball. Liner, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the throw, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the Toronto catcher.
Count 1-0.
And there's a ball. And he deals. And another ball.
No strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And here it comes. Fastball for a strike. Stewart, the lead runner at second. Field at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. That misses off the outside edge.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 5. Blue Jays 2 and the Orioles 1. Back.
Out. Out. 3.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles.
First base. Out. Out.
Sergio Mosquera digs in now. Trying to deliver as the hero. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The Orioles down to their final strike.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Right side, hard hit. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John. Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Along with my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in.
All right, ready to go here. And to the plate for Kansas City, number 7.
Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3. Out.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill, Freddie Barton. How about a scouting report on him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Here's the second baseman, Warner Ortiz. The pitch.
The second baseman, Warner.
That misses the zone. 1-0. Barton, 24 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Lifted in the air, right center field. Coming on. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
On the ground to third. 2 gone now.
Batting third, the first baseman, Javier Figueroa.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Javier Figueroa. Drove in their only run in last night's game. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Righty delivers. Swing and a pop-up. Drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting.
Ball 4, take your base. You're out. Out.
So digging in, Field. 2 hits in the game last night. That's a slider for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And now the count is even. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Sends it to first. Just got him on that one.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Next is the designated hitter, Field. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Batting fourth,
Man at first with 1 gone. And here's the catcher. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. High fly ball, right field. Jimenez under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
batting seventh, the center fielder, number 39.
Fielder digs in for the Guardians. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. That to right, coming on. Pulls it in on the run, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Guardians. We'll move to the 3rd. Here in Cleveland. Here's the 3rd baseman. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Barton back to work. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And a good eye there. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Comes a 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Boyle's a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty to the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
He takes it on his own. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And the batter will be the shortstop. And there's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Line drive, base hit down the line. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Warner Ortiz digs in for the Guardians.
Nope, that's
And
a
that
ball.
one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. The pitch. On the ground to third. And that one handled. Feeds to second. Out there. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. No score. On to the fourth. Now it's the DH field.
Number 17.
The wide to kick the pitch. On the ground right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Let's
now at Progressive Field, ready to go, bottom 4. So in now for Cleveland, Antoine James. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
The batter, the first baseman, Javier
And now Javier Figueroa. First time up was a pop out. Figueroa measures 5 feet 10 inches, only 18 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Home team down a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one missed. That one drifts inside.
It's a good take.
The wind of the pitch. Got him swinging. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he picks it up in foul territory. And the right-hander deals. On the ground. Nugent slings to first. Guardians go down in order. Guardians fail to score. They still trail 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now And a pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Number 11 can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
At the belt and fires. Missed with a changeup, and 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering in there for a strike. Going to count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Left-hand hitter waits.
That's ball 2.
That just misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
3-2.
And another ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
First and second, no outs. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Fielder. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage, but on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
And that one fouled off. The Guardians down by a pair here in the 3rd and final game of the series. The pitch. That one way outside. And a count 1-2. Kicks and fires. And downstairs.
That's a really good take.
Got him. And that is a big first out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Two on, 1 out. Now the third baseman grounded out his first time. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Number 9.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Guardians strand a couple. They trail things here 2-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 39.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Fielder steps in for the Royals.
3 out. You're out.
So the batting order turns over. Warner Ortiz digs in for the Guardians. foul ball there.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
James in the box again, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one is in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Misses off the plate. And now 3-1. Out to short. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 12.
And the batter now, Javier Figueroa. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Settles underneath it. He makes the grab. And that is that. Now it's the right fielder, Field. The right-hander back to work. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some reasons to be excited about what he can do at this level.
I think so too, Boog. It's always such a good feeling to see someone attack a new challenge and do well at it. And that's what we're witnessing today. It's a brand new environment, and he's finding a way to succeed. He'll be humbled sooner or later, so that's going to come. But I've really liked what I've seen from him in this one. I think he belongs here.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
Yeah, it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
It wasn't in the air for very long, so let's get a better view of it with StatCast, Singy.
Well, it can't stay in the air for long when it's going 117 miles per hour. It's got to get to its destination. And that was a no-doubter to everyone in the ballpark. Watching it sail out of here was just beautiful, something to behold. But all you really needed was the sound off the bat. Did you hear that, Boog? Man, that thing was going to go a long ways.
That misses. And the count even 1-1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him. And now 2 gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Fielder. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Outside low. The count now 2-2.
2 strikes.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Number 8 on deck for the Guardians. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Freddie Barton is done, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. So the Royals bring on a new arm, number 33. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Two outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. Going with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
The pitch. And fouled off. Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to the left. They get the force. Gets him easily, ends the inning. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Royals 2 and the Guardians 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 35.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Well, 1-run game. So here's the Royals DH.
Number
Field.
17.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
In the air, right field. Field settles under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Next is the Royals catcher. And there's the strike.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes, the count.
To third, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time.
The batter, number 8.
2 outs, base is empty. Field steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series. Outside. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. KC down in order. They lead it 2-1. Back here in Cleveland, here's the shortstop at the two down. Antoine James digs in for the Guardians. That's in there. That's strike one. The Guardians trailing by a run here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Upstairs.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the eighth. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. The Guardians go down in order. And they number 36 gets hit. Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now it's going to be Javier Figueroa. And there's a curve through for a strike. Bounced up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get an out on the play. Making a move at first. Pitch running here. Field. No outs. Runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Field. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
With the tying run on at first, here the last half of inning number 9. Grounder might be 2. Nugent to second. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Well, it's a huge ball to play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Last out for the Guardians in this one. And now the DH, Field. And it skips into dirt.
Count 1-0.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Bounce to the left side. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. This could end it. And there's a ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's the ball game. Barton with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 16 runners on base.
From Minute Maid Park in Houston, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Houston Astros. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway, and on the hill in this one, Benito Silva.
The last 2 are kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. You know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Now it's the second baseman. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
And it's fouled away. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Next offering misses down and away. That one misses. Ball 3. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Out to center. Francis sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
That is third. The first baseman, number 20.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, 3 for 6 in the series so far. Silva, just 21 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's in for a strike. Ripped towards third. Throws to first. And that will end the inning. Reds down in order. Now here come the Astros. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here in Houston. And today on the hill, Neil Murray.
Yeah, ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Now we check out the Astros lineup. And now the center fielder, Charles Francis. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Right through there for a strike. Well struck left field. Way back there. That one is gone. He sends a rocket to left. And the Astros jump in front. It's 1-0.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Now, David Fairchild. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 down, base is empty.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Kicks and deals. That one the other way. Wiggins whips it to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Wiggins.
And here's the first baseman, Miguel Carrara. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
Up next for the Astros. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Started after it, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Astros off and running on the solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Minute Maid Park, all set for the start of the inning. In now for the Reds, number 3. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That clips a corner.
0-1's the count.
Way high. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The lefty fires. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And he deals. That's to third. Zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Simon Wiggins. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. The Stros up by a run here at the top of the second. The shortstop takes the ball. And strike 2.
Boy, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Line drive, and that's just foul. The 2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's filled up. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Astros leading by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Now the third baseman. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball,
2 outs, base is empty. Next
ball,
offering down
2
low
strikes.
and in the dirt. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Reds go down quietly, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Houston, and here is number 9.
The second baseman, number 9.
Murray back to work. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
And here it comes. And ball 1. Not even close there. 2-2. The line and the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Field now at the plate. 2 for 7 in the series so far. There's a strike. One down, base is empty. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And another ball. And that's ball 4.
Batting in, the left field.
So next up for Houston, Field. 2 for 6 so far in the series.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. Throw to second, and he's out.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Missed inside with the curve. This one popped up. Under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the Reds catcher, number 2.
Number 2.
As the lefty gets to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And there's the strike. Here's a 1-1. Out front and foul to the left side. Next pitch is outside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Here's the center fielder, Field. There's a strike. The 0-1. And that's outside. The Reds down by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a strike on the outside edge. That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2. Out towards right center field. Field sizing this one up. 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Field. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That clips the corner. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Pitch is in the dirt, ball 1. The Reds trailing by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Nobody left for Cincinnati. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 6. First pitch misses. And a foul ball.
I'm so glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Oh, he gloves it.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Astros leadoff man. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. And the righty deals. This one high in the air to left center. Field has this one sized up. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away now.
The batter, the center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for Houston, Charles Francis. He's already homered in this game. And right back to the mound. That's the inning. Nothing doing there for Houston, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here in Houston as we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Field. Just missed. Field measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, and he was a 5th round pick in 2023. Next offering is in for a strike. That clips the corner. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 6.
Here's the second baseman. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one a little below the knees. And it's 1-0. The Reds yet to pick up a hit here. Hits the corner, and the count 1-2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Stays alive. The line to kick the pitch. Swings and misses. That's the second out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now the first baseman. 0 for 1 so far. Ball 1, no strikes. Two down, nobody on. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 1-1. And a pitch. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Reds go down quietly. Bottom of the 4th, here's the catcher, David Fairchild. That one in there across the letters. And it's 1-1. Righty to the plate. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
First baseman, number 8.
Miguel Carrara will hit next. And he's already singled in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ball 1 there.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Righty delivers. Missed with a changeup. And the count is even, 2-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ground ball right side, could be 2. The throw to second. Relay to first. Double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, Very well done.
And now, field. That's in there. Strike one. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one finds the corner. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Digging in, number 3. Silva back to work. That clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Kicks and deals. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And another ball.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Hard hit, right side. Carrara takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Now back. Going there. Wiggins.
So up next, Simon Wiggins. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
0-2 with the count.
In the dirt, now 1-2. Comebacker to the mound. On to first, and the first 2 set down on the top of the 5th.
The batter, number 15.
Here's the third baseman. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball. The Stros up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one almost got him. Straighten him up a little bit. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Swings and misses, struck him out. And 1-2-3 go the Reds. They trail here. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Astros, number 9. Late on that fastball.
0-1 the count.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 1 away.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now at the plate, field. And that's in there for strike one. Good eye in that spot. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. There's a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
On the ground. Tosses to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's the left fielder, Field. And that one is lifted in the air. Moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in Houston. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. In now for the Reds, number 2. The wind of the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Next pitch is outside. The lefty fires. And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And now it's filled up.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
You're usually going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side. That pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
The Reds still looking for their first hit in this one.
Ball, that's
outside, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Field. That one not close. 1-0. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Astros leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that one hammered back there. And it one-hops the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
The dream of a perfect game turns out to be just that thanks to this hit. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Benito Silva out of the game, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. The Astros turn to a new arm of the mound, number 27.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Field in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Moving in the bullpen, number 45. Up and loosening in the pen, number 35. Warming up as well. Man at second. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, number 6. And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. That one missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Fought off foul. The count 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And another ball. The pitch. Center field. Field moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
The batter, number 14.
Here's the Astros leadoff man. And first offering is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Field makes the play. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Charles Francis.
Now here is Charles Francis. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
And there's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball for a strike. Bounced out to short. Fires across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. Astros go down 1-2-3, but they're on top 1-0. Here in Houston, top of inning number 7. And now here is number 6. And a pitch. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss there.
Overall, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you get the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like
now on the bump, number 35.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now here is number 28. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Wouldn't
Ball
chase
2.
that time. The next
Ball 3.
offering misses, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out. Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Number 3, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
We'll lay off that pitch down.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. And now the lefty. Ripped, but it curls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Just off the outside edge. Ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Missed inside with the curve. Simon Wiggins up next. Inside ball 4.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
First and second, 1 out. Next for Cincinnati, Simon Wiggins. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Slides for the stop. Over to second for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, it's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag.
Astros go to the pen, and here comes number 45.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next to hit, number 15. There's a strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Over to first, and he's saved. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a...
And we're back.
Stepping
in, David Fairchild.
The catcher, David Fairchild.
Murray back to work. That one well upstairs. And that's ball 1.
That's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Carrara in the box now. No balls in a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So next up for Houston, Field. To short, could be 2. To second for 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 8th inning coming up. We go.
Out. 3. Out.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the.
You're out. Out. 3.
Now pitching for the Astros.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Field. The pitch. Up and in, ball 1.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He powers that one out of here. And we're starting over. It's 1-1.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now the number 2 hitter. That one to first, and it's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And here's the first baseman. That one at the knees for a strike. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. The Astros have some action in their pen. Number 41 getting ready to go. Albrecht over to first, and he's back safely. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor in the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Number 3 swings through it for strike 1. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one missing inside. And misses inside. Two now. Up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it from the ground. That's one. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the ninth. We are tied.
Acrobatic play to get this one started. Determined to get a good flip. And that flip leads to an inning-ending double play.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And stepping in for the Astros, number 6.
Not shortstop, number 6.
It's the outside corner with that one. Activity in the bullpen. Fletcher Bauer getting loose out there. Swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. They have to regroup here.
Foul ball, still 0-2. The wind of the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Not even close there. And it's 2-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch. And probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
And that one fouled off. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. That misses, and the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he drops it down the third baseline. On to first. One attempt doesn't work. They get the out. And now the center fielder, Charles Francis. He's already homered here in this one. Missing inside, and that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Francis started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. Ruled a swing. Kicks and fires. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. This one lifted in the air, left field. Field brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Minute Maid Park. On to extra innings. In now for the Reds, Simon Wiggins. The pitch. And he takes a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Number 15, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Just missed.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
And the right-hander deals.
That's ball 3.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Man at second. Swings and misses. But the count's full.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's the Reds catcher, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. This ball's chopped on the ground. The throw to first. That's out number 3. Bottom of the inning. At the plate is the Astros catcher, David Fairchild. And he deals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to try.
Got him looking. And that's the first out.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Carrara. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
The winning run on second base. And fouled off. Now a fly ball to right center. Field sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Field up next for the Astros. Way outside, and it's 1-0. Runner edges away at second. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Man on second, 2 down. Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2.
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking, that's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
And there's a ball. Number 9, up next for the Astros. With the winning run standing at second, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Left field, he's under it. Makes the catch, inning over. One left for Houston. Back now and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Number 41. Field getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And a pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. Man at second. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 1-1. Ground ball left side. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Field in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch is outside. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. We are in the 11th. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. 2 gone.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this whole crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded and score.
Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd. Back here in Houston, all set for the bottom of the 11th. And stepping in for the Astros, number 9. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him. Outside, the guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And a 1-2.
That's ball 2.
That's a really good take.
That one in the dirt, and it counts full. Field waits on deck. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Field, the winning run on base for him. And the runner's coming home. It's a squeeze. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Astros win it on a walk-off squeeze. Wow!
Well, look, that's courtesy call from the bench. You've got to have a lot of confidence in the ability to handle the bat by that guy standing at the blocks. Well, he got it done, put the ball on the ground. That's all you're looking for in terms of execution. Incredible finish to this game.
Fans are final.
Just about set, and starting this one, Pedro Marquez. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Out. 3. You're out. 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 3. 3. Out.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kevin Strong. First offering in the dirt.
Off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 down, nobody on. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
That one misses, and the count is filled up. Ripped on a line. Lays out, but it's off his glove. Base hit, and the inning continues. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside.
You're out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out. Ball 4, take the base. Out. You're out. 3. 3. 3. Out.
And next up for the Tigers, Kevin Strong. Flips the corner. Strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Got him looking. 2 out.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking.
Out. 3. Out. 3. 3. You're out. That's ball 4. take the base. Out. Out.
And here's the catcher, Kevin Strong. 1 for 2. In there at the knees.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. In the air, right side. Field gets under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. No runs.
Three. You're out. 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 You're out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3. 3. Out. You're out. That's ball 4. 3. 3. Out. Out.
Back in Seattle, here's the catcher, Kevin Strong. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Strike 2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one moves his feet. Here's the swing with the changeup, struck him out.
You're out. 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 3.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home.
Here now
You go
is our
home
final line
feeling
score
good.
for this
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. The Atlanta Braves and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And our pitcher.
Ball four, take the base.
Base is empty with two away. Now it's going to be Barrett Drew. Inside,
nope,
just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one finds the corner. That is strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs. Goes down looking. Down in order. Back here at American Family Field. Pitching in our game today, Pablo Del Villar.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Here's the center fielder, Field. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. To kick the pitch. Just missed.
That's the ball.
It's a good take.
That's whipped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the first baseman. Swing and a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into it out at home plate.
3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And another ball. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Barry Gilmore in the Milwaukee on deck circle. There's a strike at the knees.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And he walked
it. Ball 4. Take the base.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Barry Gilmore digs in now. In there for strike 1. Field, the runner at third, DeWitt at first with no outs.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting good.
Now the third baseman. Golden opportunity right here. That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And that one's a little bit low. 2-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one lifted to left. And that'll fall for a base hit. One runs in. The second run scores. He is safe.
Oh, a huge 2 RBIs
swing of the bat right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Here's the Brewers catcher now. That one catches the zone, and that's strike one. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side. Throws to second for one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We move to the second in Milwaukee. It's the Brewers 2. Top of the second. Now the left fielder, Robert Ward. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The Braves down by 4 here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss.
They'll just do that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. Out to first in time. Double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys.
Ball 4, take your base.
Now in for the Braves, Junior Valenzuela.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. And another ball. To the right side. Off balance feed. There's 1. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. So they've been held scoreless through 5. It's the Brewers 5 and the Braves nothing. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th. And taking over.
Ball four, take the base. Three.
We're at the top of the eighth. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Junior Valenzuela. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The wind and the pitch. Caught him looking for the K. Back to the leadoff.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today and pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a...
Just about to get underway.
Out. You're out. 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 You're out. Ball four, take the base.
Well, last year, kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Here's a 1-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
High in the air, out to right. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. A lot of times in today's game, fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So, man aboard, fielder digging in for the Rockies. Had the day off yesterday. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. They limit the damage here. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Samuel Ibarra. That's in there. Strike one. Ibarra goes 6'1", just 19 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Oh, and it hits the base. Leaps and he's got it. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Field stands in now and watches strike one.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Nabs it. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Throw over to first. And he dives back in safely. And takes low for ball one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one fouled off. The Rockies up by a run here at the top of the second. That one way outside, and a count 2-1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just one, but two runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
Efrain Sanders in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding.
Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first, and the game is tied as the run comes in.
Batting it, the right fielder, number 17.
Field steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Back here, Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Justin Henry. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one ripped right center field. Field going back, and it's off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter. He's 0 for 1. That one a little bit high. 1-0. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That misses, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Righty to the plate. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the Samuel Ibarra Steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Check on the runner. Next offering is in for a strike. Grounded to third. Could be 2. There's 1.
Out.
Throw to first, but he beat it. Now a chance for Field. Fly to left his first time. And that one wrapped foul. Ibarra off of first with 2 away. Pickoff throw.
No, he's safe.
The 0-1. And ball 1.
1-0.
This is off the inside, and it's 2-1. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Blue. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Number 11 in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the finale of this 4-game set.
Right through there for a strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. Into the bleachers and gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-1.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here is Field. And a curve is down and in. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. In the air, out to center. Hauls it in to end the inning. And runner at first with 2 away. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Benjamin Messer. Doubled in his first AB.
Nope.
And that's outside. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back. Out of play. Kicks and deals. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. So one left for Colorado. They trail it 6-1. The right-hander back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
Trying to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 25.
So 1 out, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Samuel Ibarra. First pitch is in the dirt.
Counts 1-0.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Runner at third with 1 gone, and now Field. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. That's a little bit low. 1 away with a runner at third, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is down low.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Right-handed reliever. Right side, hard hit. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
The batter, number 11.
And here's the catcher. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just
down. Out number 3. But they push across 1 run on 1. Efrain Sanders now at the plate. 1 for 2. The wind of the pitch. Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That one inside, and a count 2-1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. At the belt and fires. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Up and in. Now 2-2. Out to short. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Up next,
Justin Henry steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
On the corner for a strike. The pitch. Slapped foul. And the righty deals. Got it by him for the K.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Number 50 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Out to short. And that is the inning. 1 left for LA.
You're out.
One out, base is empty. Benjamin Messer, the next to hit. First
0-1,
pitch,
no
not close.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Field under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good time.
So 2 down. Samuel Ibarra steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. And another ball. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3. One gone, runner at first. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Efrain Sanders. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. The Dodgers up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 8th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, right field, on his way over, makes the grab. And up now.
Out. Ball four, take your base. Out. Yeah.
And at first, here's the second baseman, Justin Henry. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Good job to fight that one off. The Dodgers up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Number 7, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it hits the fence. Runner from third comes across. It's 8-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He hit that ball really well.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, number 52. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Field steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Fielder pulls it down. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and it's an 8-run lead.
Left fielder, Samuel Ibarra.
Now the left fielder, Samuel Ibarra. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one pushed foul. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And now the lefty, and they'll do it again. That's outside, and it's 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that is that. They get 2 runs on 3 hits. No. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Number 33.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Next for Colorado, Fielder. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground. And
oh, wow, what a stop. To second, that's one. A sensational double play. Rockies down to their last. 9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score this
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated Major League debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start on the mound.
I love watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the Major League pool. He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Boog, there's no...
And at the plate for Miami, number 4.
You're out. Out.
Two outs, runner at first. Elmer Velasquez, the next up for the Marlins. Hit hard on the ground to short, and that'll do it. One left for Miami. Now the Guardians will get their shot. Still back now at Progressive Field. And today's starting pitcher, Bill Zeller. Chris, how about a scouting report?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Warner Ortiz. And a pitch. Gets the call. That's strike one. And a pitch. That one ripped. He one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
And up next for Cleveland, Antoine James. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Rocketed out towards right center. Field makes the play. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
That is third. The first baseman, Javier.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating.
That's towards center. Settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The throw is inside. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario is sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Field in the box now. No balls and a strike. Making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level. And
ouch, that one got him.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
So, man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Field. No. Chase that time. One run across in the frame so far here in game one of this 3-game set. And another ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Misses off the plate. 3 balls, no strikes. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back there. Get out of town. A massive home run. His second of the year, and they add a pair. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Here's the catcher. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right center field. On the move. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. It's now 3-0. You're watching here in Cleveland.
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4. 3.
And here's the rookie center fielder, as he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. That clips a corner. Seller, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a 2-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. The pitch.
Ball.
That one not close. Yeah, that's ball 2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one away. Here's the third baseman.
The third baseman, number 8.
Hit in the air, right field. Drifts towards it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 9.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. This one in the air. Settles underneath it. And that ends the inning. Guardians go down.
Ball 4, take the base.
1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elmer Velasquez. He's 0 for 1. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And another ball. That just misses, and that's ball 3. Righty delivers.
That's a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The Fish trailing by 2. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Here comes a 3-2. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Field around second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. The tag, and he's in there.
Well done. Drives in the run. They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
And here's the first baseman. 0 for 1 so far. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Velasquez rounds third, headed for the plate. Throws to second, not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game.
Didn't take long to get a result for that.
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Warner Ortiz getting ready to hit. He hit a leadoff double in the bottom of the first. Ball 1 there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That one's in there, and that is strike 2. Here's a high chopper. To first, 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And now, Antoine James. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one handled to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Figueroa in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. One error in the inning, but nothing more. 3 innings complete. It's the Now it's the Marlins leadoff.
That's ball 4. Out. Out.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Field. The pitch. Foul ball there. The pitch. That one missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Then there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And there's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Number 11.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Flied to right his first time. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. To the right side, and that chance handled. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Elmer Velasquez digs in now. 1 for 2. The pitch. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
You know, these Marlins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Line drive, takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting.
3. Out.
Fielder digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Misses outside, and that's ball 1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Just missed. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Fouled off. He was late. Zeller with a move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. The Marlins leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. There's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-2. That one way inside.
Straightened him up a little bit.
2 strikes.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. And it is out of here. His first homer of the year, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 5-4.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, he almost robbed a home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Now it's the shortstop. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals.
Ball outside.
Nobody on, nobody out. You're in game one of this 3-game set. Next pitch is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's a strike.
Full count.
Payoff pitch. In the air, left field. On the move towards foul ground. Makes a nice running catch. 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup. So in now for Cleveland, Warner Ortiz. And that's in for a strike. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game, but the city overall supported the event really well. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
No,
I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
2 outs. And there's a strike.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just is the icing on the cake.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two down, nobody on. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. And now Javier Figueroa. In the air, left field, in position. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Well,
Ball 4, take the base.
no outs, runner at first. Now it's the Marlins catcher. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Fired to second. How about that double play?
Hey, they played the matchup right there, worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. And the slider just misses. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Strike one. The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Right-hander kick steals.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
They take the force out, 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Guardians 5 and the Marlins 4. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 47.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Field. As the lefty gets to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. Action in the pen down there. Number 45 preparing to come on if needed. Number 39 also throwing. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball. And now it's 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And the batter now, Field. And it was a homer back in the 1st inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast as fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
That one's in there. Strike one. That's down and in. One down, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Next offering is outside. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
The batter, number 11.
Runner on at first with one gone. And here's the catcher. outside low, and it's 1-0. In the air, left side. Field has a beat on it. That's out number 2.
Now back, number 49.
And up next for Cleveland, Fielder. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out front, but he still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield. You know, if you finish the swing and just extend your follow through, you're going to run into knocks just like that.
Here's the third baseman, number 8. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
That's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and they take a 2-1 lead.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So 2 on with 2 away, and the batter will be the shortstop. Fastball for a strike. Out towards right center field. Velasquez under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 6-4 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the number 34 on the pitch here.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And at the plate for Miami.
3.
One gone, runner at first. And up next for Miami, Elmer Velasquez. And that one fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tying run at the plate. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And now the first baseman, 1 for 3. Swinging a foul straight back. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. James grabs it on the run. Marlins lead 1, and the score remains 6-4. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Warner Ortiz.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And out number 1 on the grab.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now the number 2 hitter, Antoine James. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. The other way. They got it for out number 2.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Javier Figueroa digs in for the Guardians. Swings through that one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
No ball. 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They're up 6-4. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, number 35.
Well,
Out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. That's ball 4. Out.
Now it's the shortstop. And he deals. Ball 1, no strikes. Check swing, no appeal. Strike on the inside corner. And now it's 3-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Number 4 stands in now and watches strike 1. Slider for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
In the dirt, going to count 1 and 2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. That one hit to right. Field should have this one. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Field, the next to hit, takes outside. On the ground to first, Figueroa steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, number 40. Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Gerard Gant. Here comes a pitch. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1. Upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. And a pitch. Off the plate. The count now 2-2. In the air to left center. Field makes the catch, and there's one gone. Okay, let's check out the lineup. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
Big swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
And another ball. And it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Next to hit, Ramon Campos. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Pitch is in there. And the count 1-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard. I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Angels leave one. They're down 1-0. Top of the second. And
That's ball 4. 3. Out.
so in now for the Angels. Field. Hernandez back to work. Wouldn't chase that time. Hernandez, just 21 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's the catcher. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And there's the strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
The Orioles up by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that's downstairs and outside. Home team down a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch is outside. There's a strike.
Helpful.
Hard hit right side. Over to first. Angels retired 1-2-3. Angels out of the so digging in, Luis Reyes. The right-hander back to work. And that's down and away. That pitch gets the corner. 1-1 strike. And the righty deals. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. And that's outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Willie Aparicio in the box, lays off for ball 1. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the 3rd. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll get down for a hit. Roll back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. We'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Gann in the box now. Takes strike 1. Reyes, the lead runner, out at second. Aparicio on at first with nobody out. Late swing, fouled off. And the pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. On the ground to short, could be two. Mosquera tossed to second, on to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And now the center fielder, Field. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. The pitch. On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Now a screamer into the outfield. This looks like extra bases. The tying run is in to score from third. It's 1-1, and that's a 2-out double. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
At the plate, Ramon Campos. Fought off foul. Yo, 1. Fastball for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Inning over, and it could have.
Ball 4, take the minute. 3.
Field now at the plate. A wind in the pitch. And a foul ball.
You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now it's going to be Field. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Here's your 1. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 1 down.
Now number 12.
Here's the Angels catcher. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Runner takes off. This one lifted in the air, left field. Diving, gets down, took the extra bases. Field, round second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. The relay. The tag out.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
That's outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Two outs. Swings and sends a rocket to right. That is the inning. Angels strand 1. Score remains tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 11. A wide to kick the pitch. Clips the outside corner. And that's strike 1.
You know, these Orioles need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And next for the Orioles, Field. Off the mark there. Ball 1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reyes pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Digging in, Sergio Mosquera. Grounded out his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1. Mosquera goes 6 feet 3 inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the Orioles set down in order. Back here at Angel Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Luis Reyes. Hernandez back to work. Slice the other way and foul.
You know, these Angels, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And this is the zone, and it's 2-1. That one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Got him looking. And one gone.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Aparicio takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0.
And there's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Gerard Gant, the next to hit for the Angels. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, safe.
That's like this when it seems harder to score. I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Field, the next to hit, 1 for 2. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch is outside. Hard hit to right center. And this one could be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. Ramon Campos getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 30 up and throwing. Number 31, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Righty to the plate. Down the right field line and a base hit. Around third. He scores. It's 3-1.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Field will hit next. Outside. 1-0.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. That one missing inside. 2 runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. into center field. Gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1. And we're back. Started to. On the mound now, number 30. Now the Orioles catcher, 1 for 3. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time. Feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Now here is Field.
0-1's the count.
So the tying run at second.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Little chopper rolls foul. And now the lefty knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle end. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Mascara at the plate now. That's ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Field digs in now. First pitch misses. And that one clips the corner.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. It's so hard to play catch-up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chavez is just one strike away. Way inside, gets out of the way. Wouldn't chase that time. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if you can find some open grass in the outfield.
Swing at a ball popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take the series opener here at home.
Well, they won the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating.
So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Cristobal Rosario. What do we need to know here?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
TJ Woodson in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
First pitch, 7-11.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. Good eye right there. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And the pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Charles Yeager at the plate and takes high there. One out, bases empty. And that's in there at the knees.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Next offering is down low, and it's 2-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, drifts towards it, snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Andrew Santiago now at the plate.
The first baseman, Andrew Santiago.
And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. The 0-2. And that skips into there. 1-2. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Bounce to the right side. Gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back at T-Mobile.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Out.
And we'll go back to the ballpark. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Andy Wells.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And the 1-0. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And quickly one away in the second. And now, Bobby Gillian.
Bobby Gillian.
Gillian measures 6 feet 4 inches, 24 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. This one in the air, right field, under it, puts it away for the out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Fielder. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ball popped up under it. He's got it, and that is out number 3.
Ball 4. Take your base.
So the bases are loaded here, one gone. Now the third baseman, Eric Vargas. Golden opportunity right here. That's in there. Strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
On the ground to third. There's one.
That's an out.
What a double play that was. Inning over. Back in Seattle. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, number 26. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that's off the inside edge. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Out towards left center. On the move. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Field now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
One down, base is empty. Stays alive. The 1-2. And another ball. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Field getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Inside, just missed.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The Mariners leading by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the Yanks go in order. They still trail 1-0. DJ Woodson stepping in now for the Yankees. Rosario back to work. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out number 1. Now it's the second baseman, Charles Yeager.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
The Yankees hitless so far in the game. That one missed. The wind of the pitch. Not even close there. It's 2-2. In the air, out towards left center, and it falls. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Gets down, base hit. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Second and third, 1 gone. Now here is Andy Wells. Right through there for a strike. Yeager at third. Santiago at second with 1 away. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Here comes a pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that's downstairs and outside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Second and third, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. But the run scores, and that makes it a 1-1 game.
Up next, the catcher, Bobby Gillian.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Bobby Gillian. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That clips the corner. Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Big RBI for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Two outs, runner on first. Fielder stepping in now for the Yankees.
0 for 1 with a flyout. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And that's too high, ball 4.
Oh, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Number 26, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
1 ball.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 2 outs. That one not close. And it's 2-2. Just off the outside edge. Field hitting on deck circle. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the catch, inning over. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Eric Vargas. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. The pitch. That's a little bit low. And a count 1-2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
2-2 count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. And he deals. A little bit low.
That's a really good take.
Lyle Piper on deck for the Ends. Two outs. And that one off the inside edge. He walked him.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Bill. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Lyle Piper up next for the Mariners. In there at the knees. 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. All loaded up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And just misses with that one.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
At the belt and fires. Henry hit the extra bases. One runs in. A second scores as well. Here comes the runner. Relay throw. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now at the plate, Field. The wind of the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. The 0-2. Benson misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at-bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering misses down and away.
1-0.
And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Base hit center field. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, and out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now, Charles Yeager. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Two outs. That one ripped, and that should be extra bases. Field around second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay to the plate, the tag, and he's safe.
The first baseman, Andrew Santiago.
Now it's going to be Andrew Santiago. 1 for 2. Hits the corner, and that is strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. And here's the left field. Andy Wells. And here it comes. Foul ball there.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Next pitch is outside. Right back to him on the mound. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change right here. Cristobal Rosario departs. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, number 47. This is his 3rd time out this year. And here's the catcher, Bobby.
Out. Ball 4, take the base. Out.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Out. 3.
Number 31.
Ball 4, take the base.
First and second, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Lyle Piper. And that one is in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. And welcome back.
That's ball 4. 3. Out. 3. Yeah. Ball 4, take the base. Out.
So digging in, Andrew Santiago. And a pitch. A little bit high. Ball 1. And that one in the air center field. 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andy Wells. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And
Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3. 3. 3. Out. 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 That's ball 4.
Field up next for the Mariners. And that bunted towards third. Off balance feed, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
2 on, 1 out. And now the first baseman. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy. From this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Ball 1, no
It's a
strike.
pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. So now the DH spot. Field 0 for 4 with 4 groundouts. Fought off foul. Winning run at third, 2 down. Here at the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch inside, 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Trying to send this extra innings. Ground ball up the middle. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Across is the winning run, and the Mariners walk it off and win it 4-3.
Well, coming to the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Our final line score for tonight.
Just about set to go, and on the
Leading
mound.
off.
Out. You're out. 3. Out. Out. 3. You're out. 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 3. Out. 3. That's ball 4. You're out. Out.
As we go to the last of the 3rd, and the batter will be the shortstop, Junior Valenzuela, and that's in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. That's to third. Rolls across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now it's the rookie first baseman. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. The Redbirds leading by 2 here in the last half of the 3rd. Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Down the inside corner for a strike. One down, base is empty. fights it off. He'll see another. This one popped up right side. Serna Ruiz under this one. And there are 2 outs. Man at first, and next for Atlanta, Junior Valenzuela.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And fouled off. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Just a weak fly ball this time. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That's a really nice.
Take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the third baseman, number 14. The pitch. And that's outside. And that is ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, this is where they earn their keep.
That one misses, and it's 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Junior Valenzuela to bat next.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, no outs. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Junior Valenzuela. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And a sac bunt here. And he grabs it foul. Next pitch way upstairs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one down. 2 on, 1 out. And now the first baseman. in there, and it's 0-1.
In this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit.
First pitch moments away, and on the mound for Philadelphia.
3 out.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and getting the start, Phil Reedy, and the left-hander to face the Phillies lineup. Tell me about him.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Tapped softly on the ground. Sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Field stands in for the Phillies.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That pitch clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. Reedy. In his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. And it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Juan Guerrero stands in for the Phillies. Just missed. Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-0. Inside corner for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-2.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
2 on, 1 out. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Here's the left fielder, Field. There's a strike.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Just missed. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one misses. 3-1. Number 18 next to bat for Philadelphia. 2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball left side. Three-two now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends the back. Now it's the DH. Reedy back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one. Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider. Even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box. And it clearly was not that pitch.
Number 2 in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Right side. And that chance handled. The flip to the pitcher covering. And that quickly 2 away. Luis Reyes stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. Way high.
1 ball, no strike.
Second inning here, no score. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is even 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging. Phillies down in order.
Out. 3.
Now it's the right fielder. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The pitch. And that one is inside ball 1.
It's a good take.
That's inside. Got him swinging. And there's 1 away.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Just missed. breaking ball inside. 2 balls and a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. And digging in for Philadelphia, Field. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. 0-2 now. And ball 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Backs and misses. It's a strikeout. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, and we are still scoreless. And now Juan Guerrero, the switch hitter batting right. There's a strike. Guerrero measures 6 feet even, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2024.
1-1.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. And a pitch. Flares it into the outfield. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Number 28 takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
2 balls, no strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Line drive. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Field stands in for the Phillies. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's off.
Yo, what's up,
the
ice cream?
inside
Just have a
edge.
good one.
Ball 1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering misses. Now 2-0. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one's carrying. A solo shot. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well with the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome the swing and miss.
Number 18 swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And down on strikes. That ends the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead onto the top. Back here. Here's the Phillies catcher. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That clips the corner.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And that one fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You've got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Luis Reyes struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and that one pulled down by Jimenez. One down. And now Fielder struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that one for strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. So the lineup flips over. And here's the Phillies leadoff man. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1. Runners are at the corners, one away. Popped up. Settles underneath it. Corrals it. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Field. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Slider misses outside. Wouldn't chase that time.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
In the air out towards right center. Moving under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Phillies. So digging in, Juan Guerrero. Reedy back to work.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember, Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
This one in the air. Nugent moving under this one. And a couple of quick outs.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 1 of this 3-game set. And another ball.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Just off the outside edge. 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So here's the Phillies DH.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That clips the corner. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
That's down and a slider missed. Right through there for a strike. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Field leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Phillies strand 1, but they... New pitcher in the game for the Royals, number
3.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John. Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Washington Nationals. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris, and always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody, and that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the ball. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
Making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level, and this is a great chance for him to prove himself.
And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
3-2.
Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2 now. Left field, way back there. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Field up now for the Brewers.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Righty to the plate. That's to third, and that one handled. Tosses across to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Luther DeWitt will hit next.
taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much. A low 2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Off the plate inside. 2-2. Kicks and deals. Struck him out looking. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff.
And there's the third out. That'll do it. Back here in Nationals Park.
3. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4.
Back in Washington, D.C. Second inning set to go. Leading off, Field.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
And the righty deals. That one pulled foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Second. And next is the designated hitter, Field. Wouldn't chase that time. One down, base is empty. And that's outside. 2-1.
One strike.
And that's in there at the knees. One out, base is empty. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-2. Hit in the air, left field. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's the catcher. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Slider misses outside. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. 2 outs. And that's outside. No score here in the second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on the way. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is that. Gone in order are the Brewers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. On the ground to third. Slings to first. One up, one down. And here's the first baseman coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And there's a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first. In time. Got it.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the dive. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. And now the center fielder, Field. And a good eye there. 2 out, space is empty. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0.
Boots it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. And now Field. And a pitch. That clips the zone, and that's strike one. Field goes 6'1", 24 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Now a fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. Calls it in for the out. So up next, Luther DeWitt. Caught looking his first time up. Right through there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And the batter now, Barry Gilmore. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first offering is not close. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Oh, this is off the second base bag. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Gilmore, the runner at first with 2 gone. Check on the runner. And he's back in there. Two outs. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
2 on, 2 outs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 4th inning underway, no score. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the catcher comes up to him. 0 for 1 so far. With the right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that's too high. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. On to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Down the third baseman, 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Right through there for a strike. The 0-2. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Number 28 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Good eye in that spot. Next one off the plate inside, and the count is 3-1. And he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Two outs. Ripped to short, and that is that. Brewers strand one.
Three. Out.
Up now for Milwaukee, Field. The line to kick the pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. There's a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And this is inside. And that one is inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. And down the shortstop, Luther DeWitt.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Out to short. Whips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Next for the Brewers, Barry Gilmore. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Rolled slowly to first. Van. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Make it back here in Nationals Park. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's going to be Field. That's in there. Strike 1. That one is upstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. That's outside. 2-2. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. Back in Washington, D.C. New inning getting started. And here is Field. 1 for 2. In there at the knees.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Strike 2.
All game long, he's really done a great job of keeping these hitters guessing. You've got to play with that front foot. He's done exactly that, keeping them off balance.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some reasons to be excited about what he can do at this level.
I think so too, Boog. It's always such a good feeling to see someone attack a new challenge and do well at it. And that's what we're witnessing today. It's a brand new environment, and he's finding a way to succeed. He'll be humbled sooner or later, so that's going to come. But I've really liked what I've seen from him in this one. I think he belongs here.
Melton hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Number 11 lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Ripped into right center. Base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Next to hit, number 5. The pitch. That's outside. And it's a ball and a strike.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
2 outs. That one's in there. And it's 1 and 2. And it skips into dirt. And another ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Number 28 up next for the Brewers. In the air, left field, down the line. Silva towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. Well, 1-run game, and here's the first baseman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fought off foul. Got him looking. First out in the top of the 8th.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And there's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
So digging in, Field. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Bullington picks to first.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Paul Orozco, the closer, is getting loose. Number 40 getting loose as well. Now a miss.
Okay.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's inside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stump. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Next for Milwaukee, Luther DeWitt. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. And a curve misses outside. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Throw to first.
Now he's in there. He's safe.
Two outs. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one the other way. Calls it in to end the inning. Milwaukee leaves 1. They trail here 1-0. Back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tom Sawyer on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing. Waste no time there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Stepping in, Marcus Van. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Nats putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
And ball 1.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
And there's a ball. Melton at second with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Now it's 3-2.
3-2.
Man at second. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Slings it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now number
So up
18.
next, Field. He's already homered in this game. way outside. Ball one. Line and a base hit into right. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Digging in, Field. And that one hammered Field. Ranging back. Didn't quite have enough. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2. And it's the catcher for the Nationals. Into left center for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now a chance for Field. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. Now this is in the air down the line. Towards the line. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Barry Gilmore. Bullington back to work.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and fires. For the first out here in the 9th.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Now here is Field. That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty.
And he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Ball one there.
1 and 2.
And they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. The punch out's there. That's out number 2.
Well, that's a pitch that's sliding from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up. But it just kind of got into the strike zone late, gave up on it a little bit early.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That misses. And 1-1. Hit to right, and that should do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Bullington gets his first big league win, and what a performance he put together to do it. Singing a complete game.
Feels like one of those outings you can only dream about. I doubt he went out there today thinking that he's going to go the distance, but he had it all working, and they let him finish the job. I love that. That was something special. Very cool to see.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for the ball game for the victorious Washington Nationals.
About to get started here, and on the hill, Mike Jones.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, now it's the rookie DH, Efrain Sanders. Jones back to work. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. And he deals. High fly ball, shallow right field. Under it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. So 1 out, nobody on. And next for LA, Efrain Sanders. Flied to right his first time. Misses outside, and it's 1-0. Sanders, in his rookie season, just 21 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Flips the corner, and it's 1-1.
You know, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Two on with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Efrain Sanders. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
One ball, two strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, one out. Swing and a bouncer. One at second.
That's an out.
Over to first.
He's good.
Safe.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Field digs in now. That's through there for a strike.
He can get through this one, put up a 0. This will help in his outings to come.
What a stop to first, but no chance to get him. It's an infield single.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Mike Jones done for the afternoon, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher for the Reds, number 47.
Yeah. Out. 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 Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3. Yeah. Out. 3.
Base is empty, one away. Now at the plate, Efrain Sanders. Right through there for a strike. Misses off the inside, and that is ball 1. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The lefty fires. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here comes a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I gotta think that was the plan.
3. Out. That's ball 4. You're out.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton. right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Nori Chan. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. And another ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. 1 away. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. Now up next for Arizona, Ray Leverett. 2 hits and 5 at bats yesterday. First offering and it just misses. Chan, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a 2-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. The pitch. Popped up right side. Tejada settles underneath it. Nabs it. And there's 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Bobby Guevara stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 2 outs, base is empty. Swung on, belted. Fielder going back on this one. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Back here in San Diego, our starter in this one, number 30. Top of the second. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Willie Ibarra. The wind of the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Good eye right there. Outside. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
So digging in, Ray Metzger. Right through there for a strike. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman. First pitch, and he just misses. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
2 outs.
That's up. That's a ball.
Second inning here, no score. Out to short, Leggett. Fires to first on the run. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
You know, two-out errors are kind of like two-out walks, and sometimes even worse. I mean, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity. They're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for it.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. That's in there, and that's strike two. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. And swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One left for the Diamondbacks. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at and now, Fielder. And here it comes. Right through there for a strike. Slapped foul. That one missed.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Now it's the shortstop. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Oh, and they got him.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. And a quick tag before he reaches the base.
1 out, base is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And that one fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs on 2 hits. No errors and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. The pitch. Leverett goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That one just missing inside, and the count is 1-2. And down on strikes he goes, and 1 away.
The catcher, number 13.
Now, Bobby Guevara. He's 0 for 1. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. He's been able to stay down. That's what's been key. That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Willie Ibarra stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Wouldn't chase that time. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And another ball. That one misses. And now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. The wind of the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that is that. On to the bottom of the. And now the right fielder, Ray Metzger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter.
Now the third baseman. Now move to first. Metzger gets back easily. First pitch misses. Metzger aboard here at first with nobody out. Bounced up the middle. On the run, sent it over to first. One away here in the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Field up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1-0.
1 out and a runner at second. And we're at the top of the 5th. Pickoff throw. Dives back and he's out.
Great job by the defense executing that daylight play perfectly. It's such a timing thing, and that middle infielder and the pitcher have to be on the same page, and it's got to be a good throw. Nice job right there.
Up the middle, legged. Tosses to first, and that is that. Halfway through this one, still. Top 6. Here's the left fielder. Chan back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Field has a beat on it. Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And he's already singled in this game. That one way outside, and that's ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
That's outside, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Downstairs, and it misses ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
In the
One
dirt,
ball, no
ball
strike.
one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Move to first. And he's back in safely. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Gets the outside corner with that one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one fouled off. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Ball 4, take the base. Out. That's ball 4.
At the play, Ray Leverett. Chan back to work. Slider
Nope,
misses
that's
outside.
You know, these D-backs need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Slider clips the corner.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
High fly ball, right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Bobby Guevara stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
The Padres leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1-2.
And downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And that's outside. Fly ball down the line. Field on the move. Makes the grab for the second out.
The first baseman, number 10,
Willie Ibarra stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Here.
And there's a ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Arizona. Still looking at that.
Ball 4, take your base.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Harold Gould. Foul ball there.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Check on the runner. Back easily.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
That missed inside. Now 1-2. And a pitch. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
3-2 now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Now one away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a cold ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Bradford stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Runners at the corners, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Kershaw deals. There's a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Not even close there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kershaw fires. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Around third. Relay throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Ready to begin in the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Ray Metzger. Off the mark there. 1-0.
1-0.
Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 37 up and loosening in the pen. Number 36 also getting ready. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That's the ball.
Next one misses. Now 3-1. And the right-hander deals. Pulls that one foul. And a pitch. Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Didn't agree with the call at the plate right there.
Now, Boog, in a game like this, that's just too close to take. It's a blowout game. Guys have been out here for a while. Umpires saying, hey, let's go. Cut it loose. Swing the bat.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Fielder makes the grab. 2 down. Field stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, it's a really good cross of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. It's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one missing low. And that misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Just missing there. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
Just a great at-bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fielder in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And now it's even up. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 left. Back here in San Diego. So 2 away with nobody on. And now Pablo Tejada. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And it's 1-2. The Padres up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one just misses.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in and chase.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Back here at Petco Park. And now number 6.
Number 6.
As he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Here's the 0-2. And
that's
ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And it's even up. That one to first. Cool. He handles it himself. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Field in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And another ball. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering is down low.
3-1.
He swings and fouls one off. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty delivers. Headed down the line. Field on the run towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Popped up. Made the catch for the out.
Now at second base.
So they're down to their final. Ray Leverett stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres have won 4 in a row.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game.
Just about ready to roll and towing the slab, Rafael Ortiz.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And into the box for Baltimore, number 10. Swing and a miss, strike one.
No ball, one strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning. Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Jared Purcell, the next to hit for the Orioles. Throw over to first, and he's back safely. Purcell, a former Rookie of the Year, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Panama. On the ground right side. Could be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
One away, runners at second and third. Emilio Pinheiro, the next to hit for the Orioles.
0-1.
And that's in for a strike. pitch is outside. Second and third, one away here in the second game of the series. That's down and in.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Field. Laser could be extra bases. One runs in, and now it gets into the corner. Now a second crosses the plate. In there safely.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he's squaring it up nicely.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now the Orioles catcher. On the ground right side. Reyes steps on the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back in Anaheim, and towing the slab in this one, number 47. And Singy, as you know, he took home the AL Cy Young Award last year.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
Now, here is...
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. Out. 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 That's ball 4. 3. Out. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. 3. 3. First base. Ball 4, take the base. Out. 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 3. That's ball 4.
Jared Purcell now at the plate.
Ball
First
1.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no
Corners
strike.
are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he
1 ball,
really
1
sells the
strike.
changeup with that arm action.
Fastball for a strike. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Orioles stranded.
3. 3. Out. Out. 3. Out. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Out.
Jared Purcell, the next to hit for the Orioles. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Two on, 1 out. Fights it off. You'll see another. Now 1-2. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Emilio Pinheiro. He's already homered here in this one. And it's fouled away. There's a strike at the knees. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Number 40 getting ready to go. Number 52, a left-hander, also throwing. And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here.
Three. Out. Three. Out. Out. Three.
They did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
And your final 12-2. Just about set to go, and towing the slab here, Ryan Nathan.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match, but I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for the Yankees, number 35.
First pitch, 7-11.
The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Wouldn't chase that time. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And next for New York, Charles Yeager.
The second baseman, Charles Yeager.
And it goes just foul. Yeager throws right, bats left. Only 20 years old. And he was a third-round pick back in 2025. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. So up next, Andrew Santiago.
Andrew Santiago.
That one way inside. Left-hand hitter waits. Runner on the go. Through to second. Save.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Yeager leads off second with one gone in the inning. That's a little bit low. Man at second.
Really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Here's the left fielder, Andy Wells. Just missed. Man on second, 2 down. Outside. And that's off the inside edge. 3-0. Bobby Gillian up next. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one at the knees for a strike. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Two outs. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. 1-0. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Next to hit, Bobby Gillian. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And he deals. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And there's the automatic. And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Chases that one out of the zone. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball on. Back in Seattle. And on the mound now, Joe Golden.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, this team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
And the batter now, Field. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
And a bunt towards third. Scoops it up barehanded. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. And Now we check out the Mariners lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings. Why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Right through there for a strike. Right side. Field settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Seattle, Eric Vargas. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Just off the outside edge. And the count even 1-1.
1 strike.
Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Mariners go down quietly there. They're down 1-0. Back at T-Mobile Park, second inning set to go. And the batter now, Fielder. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Chopped left side. And that one handled. Fires across the diamond. And quickly 1 away in the second.
That is the third baseman, number 26.
Here's the third baseman. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. 1 out, bases empty. Outside low. Going to count 1-2. Struck here, out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 2-0.
He wasted no time in that at-bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ball.
2 outs, nobody on. Field stepping in now for the Yankees. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. There's a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That ends the frame. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's 2-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark. Bottom half of
Mariners.
inning number
The
2.
left fielder.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners. Lyle Piper. Golden back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And here is Field, leading the AL in batting average. That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. See you later. His first homer of the year. It's 2-1.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
1 out, bases empty. And now Field. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher. He was hitless at 4 at-bats on Sunday. That one a little bit high. And that is ball 1. The Yanks up by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And there's a foul ball. One now. That's in there. Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And now the first baseman. That one ripped. Hit the extra bases. Around third. He'll score, and the Mariners have tied the game. It's 2-2, and he's got a double. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop. Golden opportunity right here. The shortstop takes the ball. Tied up here in the early going. Fought off foul. Two on, 1 out. Pitch is in there. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Field up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. That catches the outside corner. 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
0-2 now. This to third, and that chance handled. Fires to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They get 2 and draw even again. We head on now to the top of the third. We are tied 2-2. On to the third inning. And now the shortstop, number 35.
Number 35.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here's the second baseman, Charles Yeager. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That one off the mark, and now it's even 1-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. It could become dangerous. And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. Score remains 2-2. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, number 10.
The second baseman, number 10.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Goes down looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Vargas, the next to hit, takes ball 1. A little bit high, maybe. And now 2-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His second of the year, and the Mariners have the lead. It's 3-2.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Lyle Piper up next for the Mariners. Ball one, no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. And that one pulled foul. Kicks and deals.
Strike 2.
There's a swing and a drive. Field raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now back, number 17.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Field. He's already homered in this game. On the inside corner for a strike. On its way to the corner. And that is a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. And that one almost got him. Got him looking. Inning over. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back at T-Mobile Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Andy Wells. Here comes a pitch. That one misses, and that's ball one. Wells, just 21 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. And here it comes. And a foul ball.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or they'll try to speed you up.
Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Bobby Gillian. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And that's outside. Ball one. The M's leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. That one missed. Base is empty, one away here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Fielder stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. He goes down looking.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off
4,
for the
and now the
Mariners,
DH,
the
Field.
designated hitter, number 4.
The wind of the pitch. Fouled off, he was late. The pitch. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2. And the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The line to kick the pitch. That misses. Now 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The wind and the pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Righty to the plate. And another ball. And the righty deals. The punch out there. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
And now the catcher comes up to him. And strike 1 to the catcher.
Here's something cool, Boo. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
And here's the first baseman. He doubled home a run at his first AB. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Two outs, base is empty. Up the middle, Yeager gathers and throws to first. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Seattle, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back in Seattle, down the third baseman, number 26.
Number 26.
Nathan back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And the pitch. Ball one there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. And there's a ball. Got it.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Field. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
The other way. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Field stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Out there to center, in and to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, number 49.
Shortstop, number 49.
And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though. But he clearly thought it clipped the corner. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's the center fielder, Field. Golden checks on first, and he's back in on a dive. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Righty delivers. Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Number 10 in the box again, takes a strike. Man at first, one away. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. Popped up. Has this one sized up. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 6, Aaron Vargas.
So 2 down now, and here is Eric Vargas. He's already homered here in this one. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Line drive, makes the play, and it's out number 3. One left for Seattle, but they still lead at 3-2. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the shortstop, number 35. As the lefty gets to work. Bunting for a hit. Down the line, and it's foul. Left-hand batter waits. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he grabs it in foul ground. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's a little bit high. 1-2 to count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Charles Yeager stepping in now for the Yankees. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
A dive, he's got it. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
And now the first baseman, Andrew Santiago. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs. That one missing inside. In there. And so now 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Piper right there to make the grab. And that is that. So they go quietly there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. Well, we go bottom 6, and here is Lyle Piper. The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Gillian makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, number 17.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 33 appears to be getting loose. Number 52 warming up as well. The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This one in the air. Santiago under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout.
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
field. In the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Field tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Kicks and fires. Wouldn't chase that time. And another ball. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the catcher. 1 for 2. A little bit high. 1-0. Kicks and deals. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Mariners leave 1, but they're up 3-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 35.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Stepping in, Andy Wells. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the 1st. Hard liner. And there's one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Bobby Gillian. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Number 33 getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Number 39 getting cranked up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Inside corner for a strike. 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Fielder stepping in now for the Yankees. A strike on the outside edge. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Now
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 52. He's making his second appearance of the season. Here's the third baseman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Foul ball there.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Good eye in that spot. With the tying run on at first, here in the second game of the series. Fly ball center field. Snags it on the run. And that's the third out. One left for the Yankees. They trail it 3-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Number 33. This is his third time out this year. Well, one-run game, and here's the first baseman.
The first baseman, number 18.
And he deals. And takes low for ball one.
Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is...
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
So a man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run, and the number 9 guy at the plate. And that one upstairs. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. The 1-1. Ground ball right side. Yeager over to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now, number 8.
Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Field. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. One away with a runner at third. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The batter, number 10.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Now it's the second baseman. Swings through that.
No ball. One strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. Goes to second. Safe there.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play. Speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
First and second, 1 out. Eric Vargas up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Lay it third in there. And it's second and third, 1 away.
Well, forget about the double play now. That takes away the force and moves 2 guys in the scoring position with only 1 out. Not the best time to mishandle a pitch like that.
Right-handed reliever. Little chopper rolls foul. The 1-1. Good eye right there.
He's got a base open, so with pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
This situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And the right-hander deals. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. But no advance from the runners. Lyle Piper up next for the Mariners.
Lyle Piper.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the walls.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 1 run in the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, and now the right fielder, Field. The Yankees looking to rally. Here comes a pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Number 59 getting loose for A.J. Hinch. And now the lefty. And that's in the dirt. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. Going, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-3.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off. And I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And next is the designated hitter, Field. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one hooked foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop. And ball one. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. The shortstop takes the ball. Ripped to third. Fires over to first. And he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So digging in, Charles Yeager. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Field makes the catch, and that'll do it. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 52.
And they felt it was time to bring on.
Three. First base. Out. 3.
Well, one-run game. Now here is Andrew Santiago. And fouled off. And the pitch. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Well.
Pitching change here, number 59. A chance at his first save of the year. Andy Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That one the other way. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Bobby Gillian stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And he can't come up with it. On the first ball game. And the Mariners take the first 2 games of this series.
Definitely one of the easiest saves you'll ever see. He only needed 2 pitches to get this one. Can be efficient and attack the hitter. That's what the manager wants to see. That's what his teammates want to see. Nice W.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.